Oh. The Raika mailing stream. Helen. Streamer spotted. Oh my god. It took me way too long. I was trying to find where the server time is. I had server time, not local time, and Eorzea time. I kind of need that. How was my day? Good. I actually had a good early day. Went to the arcade. Toki was lonely. Was thinking about how I baited you on, you know, started the dungeon and didn't finish it. Didn't even get to the first spot. They're like round 1 or something. No, we don't have round 1 here. But Konami does have a partnership with this arcade now. Toki, hello, criminal. For rhythm games, yeah. Like Hawaii has a shit like arcade system here. The only things that are available are like fun factories, which are like majority of them are like kitty token games and Dave and Buster's. But at least like there's one company that controls the entire entertainment industry here. So the arcades, the farm fairs that have all the rides, like one company controls it all. The scam game places, yeah, well there's a whole separate area of that, but they do have the coin pushes and whatnot for like the token stuff. But so like years ago we used to have a 2D, okay, story time, since I know people are coming in and it'll be a while until I actually do the dungeon, but here's the story. So like we've had people, like I used to play this game like nearly 10 years ago. Like this is the game that me and Mitz like got together on, like, well, I mean 14 technically was, but we found out we played this rhythm game together. Knew that like a whole bunch of our friends at the time, like years ago, we all like, I guess going further, like Mitz and I played on 14 for a while, and then only recently, like after a while, we're like, hey, it's like, do you know these people? Like I play this rhythm game, and I'm like, oh, I play this too. I played before I started playing 14 religiously. And he's like, oh, so like, do you know these people? And it's like regulars that I used to like see at the arcade. And he's like, oh yeah, I know those people. And I was like, oh, I know these people. So we started playing, and that's how we ended up dating. But during that time when we're playing, we would have, there's like, if you played any DDR or like Beatmania or anything, Sound Voltex, you know that they have like an online server system where you can like compete and save scores and whatnot. And we never had that. We had a system that kind of had its own, like, we kind of made our, I don't know if it was like a bootleg system or like we were secretly being on that system, but Konami found out and told us and gave us a cease and desist. And like we weren't supposed to have those cabinets in the first place because Konami didn't let us have it. So we always blame Konami, saying, God damn it, Konami, like, why'd you ruin this? And only recently did I find out the real story behind that is someone from that company that controls all the arcades here. Someone in that company was actually a long time ago, Konami reached out to them and said, hey, do you want to have like some partnerships? We'll like give you a cab and all this other stuff. And someone said no. And they're like, are you sure? Like, this is a big deal. Like, are you sure? And they're like, yeah, no, we don't want it. So they're like, okay. And that's why they always gave us the cease and desist and never gave us any good, like, that's why we never had any good cabs from Konami. Like all the Dance Dance Revolutions and things like that. Not even any of the other games. It was literally just Dance Dance Revolution was just in Dave & Buster's. And I'm like, wow, like, what the hell? Like, it's like, this sucks. And I gave up on it. And it was like, oh, I go to visit Etu on the mainland so I can play 2DX. It's like, oh, we're gonna go to round 1 so I can play 2DX. Like, that's the only reason I come here, because there's no cab here. And then one of the friends that I used to see at the arcade, like he works in the same company as I do, and I saw him for like this like work get together, and he's like, oh yeah, we have a cab on the island. I was like, what? It's like, are you serious? And he's like, yeah, we have a cab. And I was like, what happened? And they're like, oh, Konami reached out again and said, hey, are you sure you don't want to work with us? Like, it's been a while. Like, yeah, like, do you want a cab? And they're like, yes, we do. We definitely do. And it's like, what happened? Like, I thought you guys said no. And he's like, no, it was a mistake. Someone was dumb. Please send us cabs. So now they're sending us cabs. So we have the latest 2DX, which is wild because it's a good cab. It's better than the round ones. it's a new cab. Like one of the newer cabs, it has like the latest DDR is in the same place. They have like a sound vortex on the island. Like it's insane. Like I heard them saying, like, because I have friends who are like in the know all for that, they're saying that they're thinking of getting another cab somewhere, and I was just like, damn. What a turnaround. Like after I give up on this game, because I like, if you don't know what 2DX or Beat Mania is, 2DX has a very, very high skill curve. Like I am not the greatest, my friends are very good, and even they're not the greatest. Like some of the people who play this game are very insane. And like for us all old farts, like we're definitely not like the best as some of the best. Like the young guys are really good, but like my friends are pretty good. I'm like very under them. Like there's a scoring system, right? So 12s are the highest, and there's another thing above that. A lot of my friends can do 12s, or they're getting back into it, so 11 and 12s. My ass used to do 8s and 9s. I'm back to like 6 and 7s. And I only played like once a year. And like the last time I religiously played this game was 10 years ago, which makes me feel old. Konami has all the music. Yes, they do. All the big ones. Sound Voltex, 2DX, Beat Mania. Beat Mania is on its 31st iteration. Like, what the hell? And like DDR, like all of those songs. Like my rule of thumb in Beat Mania, when I used to play all those songs, was like, if I knew this game from a DDR somewhere, it's probably fucked as a chart in 2DX. And I was like usually like 80% right. They're so big too. Yeah, like it's been very popular. Like people, like all my friends who were playing like 2DX way before me, because I'm not the newest player, but like at the time when I was, all the guys were playing for a very long time, and they were telling me the history of how it started. Like it's 7 buttons and it used to be 5 buttons before, like, and it used to look really it used to be really bad. Some of the music was not good from like the first styles. But like now it's like really insane. Like I think this latest version of 2DX ePolus has Idol and the free run opening song, and I think Toby Fox did a song last version. They have a whole bunch of Miku Vocaloid songs in the lineup now, so it's like really insane. All the East Asian countries they visit, the arcades are full of them and they're filled with players. Yeah, it's insane now. Miku mentioned, like, they have a whole thing now, is I think you can pay for a pass, I think, and there's a camera in the machine, so that's where a lot of the Japanese and Korean streamers who play this game, they will stream from the arcade, because you have like a whole recording system in there that will actually, or like a camera system that will record your hands as you play so that you can look back on it. So some people upload it, and like some of the higher end players like straight up stream from the arcade. Like they have the mic on the arcade stand, like like on the 2-player spot. But yeah, it's really big. All right. Now that I'm kind of done yapping, let's do the dungeon, shall we? This feels so wrong. This feels so wrong. All right, we saw the opening, so at least we know what this first part is. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot. I load in with cards. My muscle memory's so fucked, and my torch is broken. Let's go. Wait, why did I have my old earring? There we go. I'm owed a manatee fight. Yeah, I know. I have to remember what these things do. Alpha no being red sage bothers me. It feels so wrong. Does that mean you can heal her too, please? Like, you can be a sage too, right? Right, Alpha no, right. Oh wait, that means I don't need to put that there. Okay. I forget which one. Okay. We figured it out. I let her die on accident. Often I learned from the best, just stole a glare mage. You know what? You're right. You know what? I'm gonna say a controversial thing. I like these cards. I do love these cards. I know, like... Oh, that's not where it is. This is the button to use it. Okay. I think they're also planning to change the timer for Astro cards from 30 to... Or sorry, from 60 to 30. Like, if I assume correctly, it's gonna be from 60 to 30. Because they did that when they first, like, buffed Astro to the hell and back. And I wouldn't be surprised if we got a 30-second draw. And if they did, holy shit. That's huge. Again. So I was like, that was my only complaint. I was like, 60 seconds for all of this? Like, okay. I mean, do whatever you want. But, like, personally for me, like, I like the 30-second... card draw. Oh. Also, like, okay, I didn't watch the media tour shit, like, that it came up, but if this is really the dungeon that, like, people were complaining about, like, what the fuck? Oh, Alpha no did heal, or she healed herself, never mind. Oops, wrong button. But, like, if people are complaining about this, like, so far it's been, like, normal shit. Like, why are people complaining? You did this earlier? Thank you. Oh, I should probably, here, let me do this. I don't know my mods are here, but yeah, go check out Alk. Alk is so sweet. I enjoy watching Alk stuff. Oh, she's done. Hey, you're fine. Genuine question to that answer. I know, but like, yeah, if this is what it is, like, I don't know. I hate the healer strike, man. So far, the little that I got of this is just, they're just slowly giving me mobs anyway. Like, what's the big deal? No, how dare you? Also, how dare you hurt that thing? I want to beat you up more. How dare you? I say as we go fight the larger version. It's a really healer strike though. I feel like it's only a small... Oh wait, no, it is a small group of people. It's just that they're loud enough that everyone knows what it is now. That's it. Oh, I should probably pop this, huh? It's like 6 people. Yeah. Here's your manatee fight. That's when I give Fuko the manatee fight and then just leave. I'm like, okay, you got a little bit farther. The only thing that's gonna fuck me up is the fact that I have to like manually turn or like manually place cards on people. Oh. That's a lot bigger than it looked, I guess. Oh shit. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Oh god. We have Alfie as a... Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, this is so wrong. This feels so wrong. You see Alfie being a red DPS? Oh god. Why are you making me hurt these things? Oh god. What is this? AoEs with the cleave. Oh my god. Wait, he's still using Panheima and stuff. Hello? What the fuck? I have 2 healers now. Awesome. I have a DPS and a healer. LSA literally exists, right? What the hell? I saw that Panheima, like... I don't trust this. Thanks, Kryle. Oh yeah, this boss isn't that bad. Just killed him. How dare you? They're so cute. Oh, we have the big one. What, Alfie? Oh, that's not too bad. Oh. Wait, healer goggles. Wait, I want to see what these look like. Oh, those kind of goggles, I guess. This looks silly. Interesting. Okay. Well, onwards. Oh, funky guy. These cards aren't that bad, actually. It's a little, how do I put it? It's actually not that bad. Hi, Dormy. It's actually not that bad because I don't have to dish out like 3 cards in a span of 2 seconds. Well, not really 2 seconds, but like at least it doesn't feel as restrictive because I'm only dealing with 2 cards as most. And unless otherwise, play the other cards fucking whenever, so I don't feel restricted to use all 6 cards, so I don't know. We'll see. I'm thinking like where else I can put stuff on my bar. Ooh. That's neat. Hey! How dare you, Thancred? How dare you, Thancred? Such cheek. We'll have to find another route, they say. Oh no, not slimes again. Oh. What the fuck? What the hell? That's so weird. What? Thancred, you're no longer my favorite. How dare you? This is so weird. They look like us. I like how Urianje is like worried. It's like, oh, did something happen to your ship? And then Thancred's like, fuck it, you're going the long way home. Oh, that's the wrong one. Double region. Okay, yeah, I vibe with these cards. I fuck the cards. Oh, I really do like this dungeon so far. I like how it has a little bit more because Thancred and Urianje are there. You what to the cards? If anything, that was worth it to get Gooby's reaction because I knew it was gonna get someone. Getting it to be Gooby was like 10 times better. Just like, remember guys, Viper's the snake class because one of the buttons looks like it's holding 2 peepees. Oh, hey, it's this guy. His name is Drowsy. That's cute. But what do you mean? Why'd you wake him up? What the hell? Why are you leaving? That's mean. Why did we wake him up? We didn't need to. How dare you? Oh, you know what's gonna happen is now when I overwrite my cards, it's gonna feel 10 times worse Oh. What was that? Oh. He does a little dance. Oh, that's so cute. Oh. 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 Like over here? Oh, okay. Yeah. It's not that big. I thought it was bigger. Oh. It is bigger. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, I'm gonna go over here. Oh. Oh. No. The warrior bloodlust. That wasn't me. It was Wook Lamont. That's her fault. Why are you spitting on me? Oh, not again. Are you gonna turn into us again? Oh my god. Seeing a big version of myself is just weird. That hat though, yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. So, it's pretty straightforward for a first dungeon. I like his little hands. Oh. Oh, they turn. Oh, yeah. I was like, it has to be somewhere in the middle. It looks, outside looks too, I'm too stupid for that. Ooh, look at that. We're somewhere upriver. That view's pretty nice though. Oh god, it's these things. This music's good too. All of it's good. I'm excited to get more of the story. I started gathering and crafting because I was like, whoa, they're dead. Oh, those are probably why. Hi. That means after this, I have to start leveling my trusts again, too. I hope we get something cool. Don't tell me what it is, but I hope we get something cool for leveling all our trusts to 100. And if not, I'll be sad because that's 2 expansions in a row. We haven't gotten anything fancy. Because we got a stupid hat the last time. It doesn't even look good. Like, how am I supposed to make a glam out of that hat they give us? Whoa. What the fuck is that? What the bug looking shit? Come back here. Fight me. Ma'am, that's a Celtis. You know what? You're right. My bad. That don't look like a Celtis queen, though. Oh my god, I can't put it there. Was that hat for leveling jobs to 90? No, it's for leveling your trust to 90. Or maybe you're right. I don't know. I thought it was trust. Hold on, look. Let me. Oh, kill these for me, will you? Where would it be under? Oh, where would it be under? God, I don't want to look for all this. Oh, yeah. Plus level 90. Oh, it was the title. Okay, never mind. You're right. It was the title. You like how chat looks right now? Thanks. You got a title. I'm mixing up with that. Yeah. The 7th Dawn is the title. It's not as cool as Trusted Friend, in my opinion. Trusted Friend is a good one. That's what I'm using now. I've gotten rid of my legend tile for now. And I'm really interested in the title. That's fine. I just think Trusted Friend is too good. I think I like that better than... Like, everyone has legend titles, but I think Trusted Friend is a nice one. Can't believe I'm not a legend anymore. Yeah, I'm fake. I mean, we couldn't clear any ultimates in the last expansion, so... I will... My goal is I will plan to clear through. Whether I have to go into PF or not, I want to clear it. And if we have a repeat in raid, then I'm gonna lose my mind. We'll trust while leveling the new jobs. Yeah, that's what I usually use it for. That when I was leveling all of my current ones, I would just like do 1 or 2 per like per day. Like I would just go in and level them all. Like in the hurry. Yeah, exactly. It helped. Like the trust at least helped me with like when I was bored and I didn't want to wait for DPS queues, then I would just go in with trust instead, like once or twice a day. Okay, what's your bullshit? Okay. I assume that is AoE. Yes, correct. Oh, they're dead. Are you eating them? Sir, gross. Right in front of my salad? Whoa, wait. Oh yeah, that's right, that's new. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Are you just jumping and just casting quickly? It's much faster because it fed me. Okay. Whoa. It's AoEs? Oh. Okay, that's easy enough. Worms. Oh, part 2. Alpha, no, where's my Panheimer? Oh. Oh, it ate again. That's a cleave. Oh my god. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. It's not too bad, I think. What happened? Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh my god. It's gonna stop and then blast. Oh, you don't even stop. It just goes. Holy shit. Oh my god. Stay away from me. Holy shit. That's neat. And terrifying. And this. Oh, that's a neat mechanic. This is probably the best mechanic of this dungeon. What the hell? Oh, I leveled up. I'll use the anti-black mage mechanic. Yeah, let's go. Thermi, how do you live like this? Oh, I got a new skill. What does this one do? Oh, this is the one during divination. The tuck. Where did? What the hell? Looks like a bunch of bones stick together. That's neat. I'm sure you had a great time, huh, Thermi? Actually, it was probably the right call to not do this at the end when I was running out of time because of the cutscene after. The Lance Guard are using? I don't stare at them enough.
As far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Why didn't we grab one of the manatees from...
Hey! Everyone all right?
Yeah, and Thancred fucked us over. Lamar's weapon is from there. Oh, that's neat. Why is it foggy? I was worried we might not catch up to you. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the Yokoi in their search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout this region. Well, I appreciate the lesson, oh wise guide. Are we landing this boat anytime soon? Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. How we go up the waterfall. Falls were impressive enough from a distance, but it's also too much now. And it's foggy. Yes, amazing. Now please let me off. Ooh, pretty. Pretty trees. I had a really stupid thought. No more boats. How did you get around here? Anywhere? Are you? Oh, you're not all right. We're surprised she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. So my stupid thought is if you played Minecraft, modded Minecraft, and there's the, I think this is the Ars Novo. One of the magic mods has like modded trees, like special trees that are all like really fancy colors. Like if you know which mod I'm talking about, you 100% understand what I'm talking about. But I can actually find a picture of it. There's three. It's like archwood. That's it. It's like archwood. I have an image. I guess this works. Where did I put this? Oh yeah, there you go. So they have these trees. Sorry, Alpha, no, I'm blocking your face. But they have these trees in Minecraft, in modded Minecraft. And that was like my first thought seeing those trees. They also kind of glow in the dark, which I guess is not like this, but that was my first thought, like looking at those colored trees. I'm like, it's Minecraft. You're stupid. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who have ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk with Lamont? You can rest along the way too. Damn it all. A promise is meant to lead from the front, not meal and moan like a sick kitten. Uklamat. Uktoki confirmed. Yeah. Toki is kind of a girl failure, huh? Yeah, I am calling him a girl failure. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow. Very well, but if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You need to bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. You know what would have been very funny is if Yoshi P gave us shoe puffs across the river. That would make so much sense, but it would be slow. It wouldn't be fast. But it would be funny though. A crowd, Everyone's allowed to be weak sometimes. Leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. I like that line. If he did, everyone would get angry because they want it as a mount. Yeah. You as well, Raika? I always believe this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. All right, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. Thank you for the follow. Oh. Long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting, and admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's names. If you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up to the others. We're just leaving that thing there. Let him free. Let it roam free. It needs to be free. Look at the poor thing. It's gone through so much. It was attacked. Troop trauma dump sesh. You mean dump sesh? Let it be free. Let it go. Let it be free. What is that thing on the other side? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What kind of mob is that? Oh yeah, I also did the Aether Current quests, and I did the line, like the first line for all of them, which is pretty good. I think I had a good time. I think the world building in those quests are pretty good. Like if you follow the line all the way to the end, they even have like cutscenes for them too. I thought they were very informative for world building. Fuck off. The world building, the side quests is so good. Yeah. The one in the other area, the Urkopacha, like Aether Current quest was pretty good. I enjoyed that one a lot. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Now let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire, and there's meal preparation to be done.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does
one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
Wait a minute. Meanwhile, I'm sure Grahati is going nuts. Like, they're all off on their own little adventure, and I'm stuck here in Charlian.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did.
An Aaron Bell on the side.
There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
I like this answer. Can't measure your worth by the success of others.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean? I think I see what you're saying.
We've been saying this for a long time.
My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something.
I'm so glad we're on an adventure with Kryl.
Empathize with how they feel and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses.
Why does this cup look kind of square?
Step.
I know that's just how the bottle is, but
All there is to know and love about Tuli Hyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation.
Get him, Raika. I did nothing. I love Cryle this expansion so far.
So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy
Those cups still look very square.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the golden
Mansion
city.
cute.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
The clipping on my coat. Why is Aaronville so cute? Meanwhile, in the second promises camp. Yeah, Thancred, I have words with you. And fists, too.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Oh, they can hear.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that.
God. Cryle is great. About time she got some spotlight. Yeah, for real. I'm so glad she does have some spotlight in this. It's so refreshing. Come for Raika stream, get a 14 ad. That's fair. Hi, Michi.
But what of you two? Uklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
God, the gay dads are working together yet again.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
That's funny. But like, what, 2 expansions just kind of hanging around? Yeah, pretty much. He's kind of been always on the sideline. The real thing is when Tataru gets like involved, but I don't think that will ever happen. Here for the ride, finished MSQ last night. Nice.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Thanks, Udianje.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I've any intention of bowing out.
That's some good lighting.
Time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity.
There's extra, and I'm gonna curl up and watch someone else enjoy the story. And graphics are great. Yeah, welcome in. Makes Udianje actually look like a functional person. He's functional enough. Shut up.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey. All the things you'll hear and feel and think.
Okay, thank you, Thancred, for the heal, feel, think shit. Corny.
But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory.
My thing on? No, it's not.
The claimant who breaks the seal.
I guess like that's like a weird graphics
not
glitch.
the one who performed the 7 feats first.
Thank her, she's dead. Yeah.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater
I want to feel, don't say it if it's true, but I almost want to feel this is the whole like, yeah, it's not a race. This was meant to be like, they said retrace his steps in the content or like in the story. And he's done a whole bunch of shit for the people in the saga. And that's kind of what she's doing. So it's like, she thinks it's a fucking race. And it's one of those classic tales probably of like, it's not a race. It was meant for you to do stuff along the way. Ortiz always wins. Yeah. Meanwhile, with the first promise. Actually.
Your rivals still lag behind.
You're a
The
piece of
second
shit
bronze
sometimes.
have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you.
You're also a dick.
How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head.
Great story. I give 9 out of 10. Good MSQ. I look forward to it.
Only the
Oh, theories. I love hearing theories. Yeah.
that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Like my crackpot theory right now. And don't answer. It is my own crackpot theory. I think that just Quona and Wilklamot are just gonna run the shit together. Because I think they have the best intentions. Like the most like decent intentions. The other two are pieces of shit and I hate them. One wants war and everyone knows how bad that is. And like the other one's a cheater. Answer. No. Answer monkey. No. Also no. But like Kona being backed up by Thancred and Urianger gives me a little bit more like, okay, you're a little bit better in my books. I wasn't 100% on you, but I'm like 80% okay with you. But like, I think him and Wuklamot have like the best of intentions, and that's probably what's gonna like, oh yeah, we'll just lead it together around or something. I don't know. Like they keep on talking about one, like I don't know if it's gonna debate us like, oh there's one Dawn servant, but then there could be 2 Dawn servants. I don't know. I'm gonna shut up. Let me just play.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention. When I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle.
Not spoilers, but the JP versus English VAs for the Unoa subways are in a totally different tone. Yeah, like I'll probably do it on my alt, but like I didn't expect them to talk like this. I get that they're supposed to be like more refined, but I think this is too refined.
They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists,
Chameleon looking
then I
faces.
humbly beg a fair share of it.
Heard one person playing in German? Wow.
Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
What are you talking about? I hate these people. God damn it.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception.
You're a piece of shit.
What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Yeah, war's stupid. Oh my god, you're stupid. War's stupid. Hi, Saria. Yeah, let's champion war. War's bad. Oh god. We're checking in on these fucks. Ugh. Oh look, you killed one too. Or is that the one we killed?
I was hoping for a good scrap.
Oh.
But this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
Oh my god, your attitude sucks. I hate you.
If I may ask,
Don't like me at this part.
what are your plans for Tuliyollal after you take the throne?
Distracted by the gold effects. Yeah, like the reflections on like the gold and bronze parts are super good. I love it. Uklamat traditional Koana innovation. Zoral Ja, war is the answer. Buckle Jaja, xenophobic cheater. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up.
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that?
Oh my god, and you're stupid.
We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
You're double stupid. You have 2 heads, so that means you're double stupid.
That would surely please.
Buckle Jar Jar. I saw that meme. It was pretty good. It was funny.
Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant,
Oh my god.
drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to
I know 100% you're not gonna win. Fuck you.
Fine idea. Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. Back to it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender.
There are better ways to go about this. You're dumb.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
You stink.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you.
You even suck towards your own people. Oh my god. Anger. How do you fall off that massive boat? I don't know. I have some small experience with the pressures of leadership. Oh boy, do you ever. And crumbling beneath its weight, as you well know. If anything good can be said to have come from of my failures, I hope it is my capacity to help others avoid similar mistakes. Oh, Alphino. You sure have grown. I used to be very pissed at you. You have grown on me. Quite a lot. It doesn't matter if Wuklamat's scared of alpacas or gets sick on boats. It doesn't change who she is or what she means to her people. I'm glad we could take a moment to talk things through. Wuklamat seems much happier for it. And it's raining. It is good to see Wuklamat more sure of herself. Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better, will be better, for myself and for my people. Oh. Yay, trust. The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned, the road we'll be taking is favored hunter ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there'll be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Though considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Zoral Ja and the Landsguards been doing? It is up to me to restore order to the area. Oh, there she goes. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. What? What the hell are you doing there? What the fuck? What? I guess. Just always writing for this part. I don't know. It's just unfortunate. To the west. Oh, I guess it's just going that way. Oh, thanks for the pet. Alpaca! Hey there, capable-looking stranger. We need your help. Whoever claims to be from the Wing of Reflection accused of attack, evasion, and threat to seize our wares. Sorry though, I've all feeling they're brigands the rumors speak of. Can we count on your aid? Hold on. Actually, oh yeah, let's just do this. Oh wow, I died. I thought I could get my HP back in time. I pressed it way too early. That's my own fault. Paka. That's a lot of enemies though. Oh, well, it's done. Oh, it's a different instance probably. I don't care anymore. I don't even remember what instance I was at, so. That one got a lot of people, yeah. It doesn't seem, well, I guess there's quite a bit of people in the area doing fates. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Wait. To the west. Oh wait. Okay. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently they're foolish enough. They're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthen Shire is just a little farther ahead, on the opposite bank of Nyakobek-Zoma, but let's remain vigilant all the same. How many enemies at first that it spawns 2 big waves? Yeah. A lot, because everyone's just doing it. It just catches me off guard. Southeast. What are those things? You look funky. Swamp monk. You look silly. You look silly. Northeast. Really? To the north. Oh, hello. I have to remind myself to pop this thing. To the south. Oh, you hate me. I'll deal with you later. I guess this map is like coming along. I love the fates that only have the boss ones like this. I love them. I hate the mob ones. The mob ones are gonna destroy me now. That one is on the island. Yeah. Oh, over here. I got it. I'll go later. And it's still raining. This is it, the village where the Leia pots from the Tuliolo saga took place. Earthenshire, Idleshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? Settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. The Shire appears custom built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Oh god, we have Gobby speak again. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her retinue? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's Elector, if you happen to know who that is. Oh my god. You're exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Red Rock is the Elector you seek. Well, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. As much as Red Rock would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands from the post-sworn were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd be caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the pot-sworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Maudlins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. Maudlins provide these potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Toral. And the fireworks have started. I'm glad we have Erenville as a guide. Like, it's really nice because I think it was neat to like split up that task like in Stormblood. Like it makes sense. Like, not to like hate on Lise, but like Lise doing everything, like, I don't know. She hasn't been to Alamigo in a while. And like, at least with Erenville, it makes sense. Because he's like known of this places. But Toki. Cat is scared. Burned. Roaming all over means he knows all the things. Yeah, it makes sense. It's kind of nice. You can split it up between Erenville and Wiclamon, and I think that's really good for storytelling. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, I should have never left Wachumeki Meki. Wow, the camera work, man. You see, Potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the Pockbat. Should all of our Potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something, and do it soon. Let us stand in for the injured helpers. If you give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village, and if it brings us closer to the beginnings of the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obliged to join in. Take a rest while you can. I could use a nap. Hoping you say that. I actually wasn't sure if I could do this on my own. Well, I'll help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. Take every help hand we can get. Red Rock Truth swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we'll commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Raika. You other four, follow Red Rock. There are other help hands in need of hand lending. God, the Gavi speak. Really appreciate you pitching in. Oh, it stopped raining. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength. No more playing it being an invincible promise. There's one thing I've learned on this journey is how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. My god, Mobby handcraft good cheese makes. Oh my god. Now let's find this Raika fellow and see what we can do for him. I was gonna make a note and like see it in the cutscene, but it stopped raining. But it seemed like the textures on my hat were like wet too, which is pretty neat. Now it looks all dry because it stopped raining, but you know. Atoki. I'll take these ones over WoW goblins. Oh, are they that bad? I have no context for the WoW ones. Atoki. What? Later. Oh yes, they do take into account being wet. Oh, that's nice. I thought it looked a little different. Raika can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pop pact is broken and the pops are entering. Oh, goblins are greaser hooligans. I see. And come to aid Raika. Raika accepts their hand lending with joyous feel smiles. You can offer the Potsworn their promised good living. We might save the day yet. Whatever you need. What Raika needs is for new help hands to create good living for Potsworn Kahe. The help hand assigned to Kahe was hurt during the rock raid, so Raika took over. But he knows nothing of Kahe. What does Kahe want? What does Kahe need? Help hands do not bother the Potsworn with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guest think. Oh my god, the gob speak. Please guest think with Raika. Find out what Kahe is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. As the greatest Brooklyn hooligans in existence. Yes, I see. Monkey man, good make the gather get, but you're getting the box later. Okay. Scared of firework, not the box. This is where Kahe works, isn't it? Let's take a peek inside then. Boy, being silly. I see Kahe. I'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him. That's not the way they do things around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guest think. What? Inspect the workshop. Okay. I guess. At. Crafting materials. Well, he has no shortages of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. Untouched meal. Rarely touch this meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot, or it loses its savor. Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones. Oh, it's him himself. Must be boiling, sitting so close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat? Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kahe might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rakarok. Yeah. Very sweet little boy. Major observations. What did you guys think? First off, I noticed Kahe hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? But Rakarok is sure nothing when it comes to Kahe's tastes. I can help you with that. My brother Kona is also Hetsaro, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahe probably wouldn't have been able to eat until it cooled down. By the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rakarok would have never thought of that. Would the third prowess mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all, but I don't think that was the only reason Kahe couldn't concentrate. The Hitsara homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahe seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a draft shard. They make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get one of those? You gather them from the shoals of no return. What a name! What a name! There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. So we salvage them from the wrecks. Will you handle that for us, Raika? Okay. Cute. And one more thing. From what we could tell, Kahe's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order? Rakarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials. Serious oversight, which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility. So then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. Cute. Why are you being so cute? The shoals of no return are past the crags through a tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. And off they go. Oh. Oh, looky. Thanker, what the hell? You're Raika, aren't you? What brings you out here? The issue with caring for the Potsworn. They approached me with the same problem. I suggested they commission artisans in Charlian instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the Moblins did not care for that idea. Really, it would be more effective to engage an uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feed of pots. Till then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are assisting tasks with tending the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Urianje, in fact. Settlements in Kozamuka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? When I become Dawn Servant, one of my first acts will be establish reliable trade routes to the capital, and imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlian technology. Not everything needs to be Charlian technology, man. My apologies. I have much to consider. You will excuse us. Meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Raika. Kona is literally Charlie and Wojak. I mean, I know he has good intentions, but not everything needs to be Charlian. About the tunnel opening, head through the passage to the shoals of no return and recover the drafty shard. World's first Charlian boo. I mean, the man went there. Oh, is it this way? Why was that opening? Just... I guess, in the north. Oh, stop. I can't wait to fly in the first two areas. I think they're kind of cumbersome to like navigate. Northwest. Oh. Oh, is it in there? Oh, let's do the... Anyone doing this? 25%. Oh yeah, it's an attacker stance. Maybe also that's why. It also wasn't in healer stance when I summoned it to heal me during the... I want to try get the what is it? Like, oh, it changes it automatically. Bugs? I want to try to get like the achievement for doing all, or not the achievement, but I want to do more fates for that stuff. Oh, how convenient. Work on the 500 voucher fate mount. Oh my god, that's so much. Good luck. I don't think I have all of the fates in a single zone yet, or a single expansion. And you need to do that to like even get the chance to get vouchers. Yeah. Not a fan of the last Xbox Wyvern one. Understandable. I'll help that dude out. I figured I'd do it since I got the buff, so. Okay, wait. I was gonna go in there. It has to be in there. Why? To the south. Oh yeah, it has to be in there. Every time Square Enix makes one of these areas, I 100% know that there's a fucking... They'll throw an air current in one of these areas. I knew it. Need fully max. Yeah, I don't even have that. Oh yeah. I think... Yeah, I only have those. I'm like close to Thavnair. Don't even look at Mare. Yeah, I only have 2 for these. Yeah. I guess it's not bad for Shadowbringers, but it's still rough. Oh, that's a lot. Bug! What am I doing? Yeah, maybe one day. I usually use it for leveling, and then I stop leveling because I use dungeons, and then... Okay, I'm stupid. How did they tell me to go? Was it through here? Southeast. Oh, so I'm getting close. To the south. Oh, there it is. Easy. Warbles. Wow, how convenient that you put it right next to the MSQ stuff. Crystal shard is faintly warm to the touch. It does not appear to be the wind crystal you seek. Oh. No, that does make sense. Crystal shard emanates a soothing whisper of wind. It seems you found the crystal Rakarok sent you to salvage. To the east. Well. Oh, my sprint. My sprint. Come back. How many ether currents do I have? Oh, I just need like 2 more. Where's the last one then? No. It's probably somewhere. It's probably somewhere around here. Or it could be over here. I don't know. Oh, you know what? At least they let me go in this area and fly within the first, like, part of the X-Pack. And we don't have another spot where it's split in half and then you have to wait till, like, later to come circle back to it. I appreciate that for once in expansion. We're not circling back to this place. Okay, where's the last one? Or southeast. I'll just go south from here. I don't want to swim. I'll just teleport back. I mean, that would probably be the best course of action, right? Yes, correct. Oh, look, someone has the cat. How cute. I'm jealous. Okay, chat, you can kind of spoil me on that one, but if it's like in a spot that I can't get, or like in a spoiler zone, don't tell me what that thing is. But the gray cat minion, where do you get that? Don't make it obvious if it's a spoiler thing, is what I'm saying. Where the fuck am I going? Hunt tokens? God damn it. Okay. Southwest. It's cheap. I suppose. It's so cute. Southwest. Oh, there it is. Okay. Right. That should be all of them. Go back to Tuliolo? Why are you looking at me like that? Oki does this thing where he concentrates and stares at something and his ears flare out that look like little devil ears. And he's like staring, and that's what he looked like. Where's the hunt board? Container. Oh. 94. Oh, is red. Yeah. 94. 800. I got baited. Well, time to grind hunts. What do you mean? I got baited by Fuko. Is that a cool breeze Rakarok feels? Want the kitty? I do. But if they give a tuxedo cat minion one year, I will get that. I want it. Cute kitty. Rat strikes again. How dare you, Rat? Thank you for finding a drafty shard. Rakarok was added to the new set of tools he bought. Get 100 nucks a week out to the elite Mars. 300 total across Shadowringers and Walker and Dawntrail. Oh, I'll keep it in mind. I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning hit sorrow. It's on the way even as we speak. Go in and see what Kahe thinks of our efforts. Want that sugar glider mount, but crafting mats take prior over the certificates. Wait, how do you get the sugar glider mount? You want to know? Is it the shared fates shit? Oh. Oh my god. Well. Eye-color mount. Well. Time to grind fates. Oh hey, only 300. Even get the Endwalker one. I'm still grinding for the Endwalker. Yeah, seems like too much of a grind. Yeah, the eyes look good. I wonder what occasion called me to receive so many visitors. Fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pock bag. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a potsworn. I'm at 10. Oh my god. 200. Not even there yet. Oh, fancy. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Volok Shunsa. The craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance. Truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Forgive my interruption. Amati, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with the feat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of Potsworn. It is indeed a masterful feast. Thank you for your words of praise, I can promise. I drew inspiration from Kozamoka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. Up arrows turned to 24. Shadowbringers 12, Endwalker 14, DT 16. Or is it 30 with the buff? Yeah. The buffs make it so much better, honestly. What? What do you want? Why are you cute? Why do you come here asking for attention? Very cute, though. Kill the big minion on a not buff fate, you will get 62. Pick him up. Leave after that. You want that? You really want that? Get hugs. Kid. Got 84 off of a boosted fate with 4 sworn boat. Damn. Wonder why the moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlie and goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. Pokey cat. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Truly Olol, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hetsara more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Terrell's various peoples was eye-opening. What was that? Did you just click your tongue? You lived as a traditional Hetsaro. I have a few fond memories of nomadic life. You fucking clicked his tongue. I saw that. The cat's being very cute. He's on his back. He wants his belly pet. He's very happy right now. That's your report. Yeah, I saw that. Crack rocks. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Never mind. He got scared. Ran off. I thank you both for your hard work and clever questing. When it comes to help handing, knowing the pot swarm really is important. Where's your Toki tax? I gave you your Toki tax. I gave you the extra one today. That's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. I'll let you know that after I ended stream, I passed out. I fell asleep. I was so tired. I redeemed another. Did you? Oh, you did. I didn't see it. You fished so much, I missed it. Hold on. I'll find something. He's scared. I can't take a picture. I'm owed a free fish in compensation. Fine. There, where's your free fish? Who else gets to see Crazy Cat? Again! There, you see him high on fucking... Oh wait, it aired out. Never mind. Hold on, ignore that. There you go. I don't know if that one worked. There you go. There's our Toki tax. They both worked? Oh, okay. It says on the thing, it says an error occurred for me, so. The lecture base the claim is assembled a large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Thancred and Urianje. I also ran into the Lvl91 twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. How nice of you. Arrivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting. Even now, he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Red Rock waiting. Oh, sidetrack. I've also been doing these too. Plus and same. How dare you? I hate plus. Plus makes me feel stupid. Why do you have that card? Got stuck for 30 minutes in Area 4 trying to get a triple triad card. I'm so sorry. I believe it. Oh, what an awful place to start. I'm gonna regret this, but... Oh, huh. What fucking cards do you have? Hello? Oh, okay. We got it. Yay, MGP. Red Rock thanks you for assisting Hellpan Rakarok. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. The other ones... Let me guess, is Fuckface here too? Okay, I guess not. If he wasn't, would you want to know? No. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the pot sworn to stay. How did you fare? So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Oh, God. Oh, well, one of them's here, I guess. Welcome to Earthenshire, First Promise. We support your plans for salt crossings and the new pot swarm they will bring. Why is everyone so okay with war? Hail the mighty Zoroastrial. He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebble stones. The resilient son for Dawn Servant. Zoroastrial was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Oh, we meet again. Oh, of course. I hate this dude. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Oh, that was a big boom. Toki is now scared. Claimants, your attention, please. As Redrock has explained, many of our pot swarm left us following the storm. Precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Truly all merchants will suffer. Ferrara sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. We're to recruit new pot swarm. Makes sense for the feat of pots. We can't keep... Toki keeps on going back and forth from my room to the outside because he's scared of that bed. He's such an asshole. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You're free to refuse Redrock's request. She'll be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zoroastrial's disqualification. Right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. And Redrock declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab stashing or deceitful tongue flaps. Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do. What a fucking cheater. Don't smile. It looks awful. Fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay out our plans. Hate him. He's stupid. I like how he says that right in front of everyone else. The nasty brood is up to something. Do you not have ears, all of you? Alright, he may seek to delay us again like he did on the river, but we can remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wuklamot? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliolol to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Koana probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm compared, as you understand. That's just statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking him around Wachimeki Meki. Feels like a logical place to start. Back to Tuliolol it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? Can you not teleport? Oh no, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You said I should share my burden, so I'll speak plainly. Truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. Yeah, we know. Don't worry. Come on, this is hardly news. That's brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver would be much smoother. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a sad cat meme. Crying cat meme. It's the crying cat meme. Oh my god. I'm positive, mostly. She's looking away. You made the face. Oh my god. Oh, they made it back. I need a moment. Upriver, downriver. Ihuitatumo is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a potsworn. Oh, why did I try to mount in this place? God, I love the music of this town. And Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to watching Meki Meki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Rapley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. What do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, see, as it's the Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only, I can't think of suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? Hey! We do! The Ellison dude. You mean Fontaine? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the store. And considering the distance he's already come, I like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he only got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pact back? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well Potsworn are treated, he might even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fontaine at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day. Probably enjoyed a meal over at Zarobtier. Maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. I don't want to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. 2 of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. Alright, let's go and see a man about a pot. Don't skip the cutscene. Wait, what? What level? Oh, I'm at level 92. At level 92. I update stream title. Oh, wait. Where is he? What the hell, Fuko? I love how Fuko has just accepted the identity of Rat. Oh, Raika, you're here too. The third promise says she wanted to chat. We're just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Potsworn the weed paladin. No. Last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, one as I. A lost soul. Till the 2 of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. What is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a Potsworn. I have heard of my colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the Moblins, isn't it? But you're not a Moblin. I'm not sure I understand. 4 feet in the rite of succession, I need to bring a new Potsworn to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. We barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wachimeki Meki, I'm now demanding you throw that away inside a pot pack instead. It is a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I am now an official subject of Tuliolal. I have since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the rite of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. I never wished to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I am indebted to you for turning my life around, it is a fellow peace-loving Tulialan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pack, then I shall gladly do so. Anjatang, thank you. So return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Not me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Never seen this cat be so low to the ground in sadness. Perhaps you remember me, Brokevu, owner of Zablovtier. I'd like a word if you don't mind. Ruklamot's ally from across the cell, right? And a hero of some renown too, if the gossips to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Oh, are these job role quests? Let's appreciate it. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. Are you scared? You're scared. Oh, yep. Role quests. I shall do those later. I want to do story. This cat. So sweet. And such a scaredy cat. Dirty cat. What? Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Longitania has agreed to sign the pot pack, yes? Well, it's a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Wachumeki Meki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. You could even be yourself if you're so inclined. Wow, I wonder why. Keep that in mind. When my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tuliolal. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You always have a job at Wachumeki Meki. Expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. A Toki cat. Oh, you're scared. No. No, why are you hiding? No. No. Scared but curious. Every time a big boom happens, he runs in and then he runs back and forth. Toki cat. Like very low to the ground, so he's doing his slinking, like, yeah, his little it's like I'm low to the ground and running, and his tail is super down. It's not its usual happy up. Yeah. Oh no. No. What? Why you keep on making noise? Toki tax. Wait, I might have an idea. Hold on. Don't want to say anything. Oh. Okay. What did you do to this? Oh, tried to get him to say something. No, doesn't want to. He screams at this stuff. Thank you for stepping on my key. Like stepped on Mike. Okay, no more. What? I gave you already. Hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, well, I tried to get him to scream at the cat grass. And, no, he didn't want to. Also, I think my internet's, like, being all wonky because I see my thing lagging. Well, I tried to get Toki to meow for you. Probably just the servers. Maybe. No, well, YouTube Studio doesn't... The things I use for this isn't part of it. All on the internet, so... Ready to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. And we shall meet you anon. I'm running back and forth. I gave you cat grass. Now he knows me as the grass person. I'm the grass dealer. Plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fonstade's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Unlock deliveries. Yay! More crafting things. Oh god. Okay, a visit to the palace. Right then. I have some things to take care of the palace. While you can pass the time however you like, I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest. So a big journey ahead of us. I'll go the other way. Welcome back, madam. You've had a Lance Guard messenger most anxiously waiting on your return. Raika the Third promised entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard station outside Sunpurge at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Wuklamot. What is going on? Where is this? It's all humming every time I go to the city, right? It's like such a good theme. Oh, I'm collecting coffers again. 655. What is my gear? 660. Oh. I've been wearing this. What's my weapon? 660. can't even wear them yet. I have to be 92. The other ones, level 90. Oh, it's this outfit. I see. Is my thing a little bit higher? Yeah, it's true. Well, there's an instance. Dawn servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Okay. Am I getting tested like Justinian? Look at her. I'm for regicide. No. Are we just...
Forgive me these sudden summons.
Is this gonna be like the opening of the expansion?
Was back in the city. I couldn't resist the opportunity. And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailor's gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
I play Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Oh, the jewel on my thing changed a little bit. It looks a lot cleaner. I didn't see it until now.
Not even the slightest hint of fear. I knew you were no pretender.
Ah!
The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Go! Ready your arms. Show me the truth of the tales.
I'm a fucking Astro. That does some damage. What the fuck? Hippie healer. Okay. Really?
blink. I see you know the Viper style.
Does that change if I know?
Let's see how you handle this.
Oh.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
So nice to have the song.
Resolve and listen, King. All right.
Haha. Well, that's neat.
Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
Oh. Oh.
Still holding up?
What is this? What is this? Oh. That's interesting.
We're far from finished.
Are you gonna do that shit again? Times 3? Oh, never mind.
No more holding back. Stay alert.
He's spry for his age, for real. That move's so pretty. I love it. I love that new move. Oh. Is this painful because I'm a healer? It's painful because now the song's repeating itself.
Really are formidable.
A geriatric mescaly behind. I didn't have Viper over, so let me show you the Viper style. Oh, that's neat. That's neat that he actually changes it if you know it. What is going on?
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Oh. 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 Ah. Oh, that's so cool.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Yeah, you got your ass kicked by a healer. Let's go. Gonna heal is helpful. Not being able to make this a little difficult. Damage output isn't high. Yeah. Please, you know the style. Yeah. I think that's a good little touch. I'm glad I leveled Viper for it.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Barry said their head is asleep, so you got lucky. Oh god. Like, that's it? That's what you called me here for? Us to do that?
Confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
More than truth always gets me. Yeah, me too. With a caster head at the same time. Yeah.
I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger.
Oh, yes. Got that pegged.
But one with your healing touch could sustain Lamachi even as she contends with the most fearsome of foes.
Does that change? Or is that like a set thing? That line is different too? Really? That's neat. I love that. I was like, is he saying that because I'm a healer, or is that actually what he says? That's really good. That's really good. I love that.
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi? Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road.
Different life for tanky DPS. I love that. I'll have to do that on my ult then, maybe. He's young but has potential. She's not ready to roll. I agree with this. I think she has the potential to roll. I don't think she's like not fit at all.
A tactful response, but agreed. She is not
Yeah.
ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamachi thinks she understands so many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about the inn.
And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must
It's blunt but
be
honest.
advised.
I like that.
As potential rulers, all 4 claimants are lacking.
Well, that's one way to put it.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one.
That's so smart.
And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, love them and being loved in turn.
Yes, and I also know how war is bad and your son's stupid.
Guide Lama-Chi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I really love, okay, like I'm gonna stop for a quick sec and say like how much I love the angle of this story being framed, because it's like it's obvious that like Wuk-Lamont is like the main character, but I love how we take the sidelines a little bit but be like a guide in our own way, because it's like, yeah, you've seen a lot of shit, like you've seen a ton of shit, and now you can help someone who is very sheltered, who doesn't see anything, but like now that you've experienced it, like you can show the way, kind of. Like I love that angle for this story, because it's like for so long it's like we're the ones experiencing everything, but I like this new angle of like, yeah, you've seen some trauma shit, like now like please guide this person. Two of them are trying to be good kids. It's true. Guy's been king for 80 something years, gotta be decently smart for that. Yes. It's just the epitome of a loving father. Yeah. Yeah, the character. But if we gave him a grill, he'd make a mean brisket. Give him the apron and the grill and everything. Or do that post Endwalker too, now that I think about it, right? Yeah, like I love that angle for it, honestly. Enter the role for the warrior light is brilliant. Yeah. Like I get that we're always the center of attention, but not being that and being like being a mentor is also super good as well. I think it rounds out the characters really well.
I knew it.
And girl Maya, thanks for the raid. Hello. Oh, welcome in. Busted. Welcome in. I'm gonna stop real quick. Busted cheese it. Welcome in. I hope your stream was great. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. I'm gonna stop just to make sure no one else gets spoiled. A shout out. How are you? I'm good. How was your stream? What were you up to in 14 today? Doing story too? Still a major character, but not the main. Oh, you're on the 94 quest? Okay. That sounds good. I only asked, I've been holding off on the emote only portion for the voice cutscenes because chat's been behaving. But please don't spoil anything. I appreciate it. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. I'm Raika. I do Warrior of Light drawings. I'm playing 14. I do raids, all of that fun stuff. I hope you had a nice time with the story. I hope you're enjoying the story. I hope you're enjoying Dawntrail. If you do need to do some post-stream care, please feel free to. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I will resume in a bit. Yeah. Lovely shout out. Please go check them out. They do a lot of 14 streams. We're talking about how it's nice that in this part of the story, like, we're playing a definitely good, like, mentor role, because we've seen some shit and we have trauma, and we can, like, guide people who are very sheltered, like, understand, like, the broader specs, like, the broader visions of the world. Spoilers, you say? What the hell, Fuko?
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
Busted.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries.
See, making everyone be an actual mentor. Yes. Watch others see the story. Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. It's a winged one. Helps. Fuko. I'm not even giving you the satisfaction.
You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
I don't know. He's a lot smarter than you think.
Watch over her, champion.
Hey, I don't know if I did say it. If I say it...
Secrets are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galloff's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset.
I don't know if I said. I'll say it again. If you have to do post-stream care and, like, head out and sleep and rest and whatever, like, please feel free to. Thank you for sharing your community again. The complete, damn it, Dad, quit being a fight junkie energy. Yeah.
The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
I like that he's very smart. He's very smart. Between being a leader and a dad, he's like very good. He had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I only know of 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after his bouts. Thorough Jaw, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. Really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? Just a sparring. Just a sparring partner. Well, if that's all it was. Wise beyond his years, yes. Hello, playing the Goku. Heard you're pretty strong. Oh, praise nah. I got Raidna. I sure did. Hello. How was your stream? Thank you for the follow too. Welcome in. I assume you were also doing MSQ.
Welcome in. I'm Raika. I do 14 streams. I do Warrior of Light drawings, as well as raids. We're doing MSQ today. I'm a little behind, but I'm catching up. You finished MSQ today? That's awesome. I hope you enjoyed the story. I'm enjoying it so far. I love the new angles, like the story's been taken. I hope all this well. Stream was good and really got headway into MSQ. 95, 97 in 11 hours. You've been streaming. Oh yeah, it's quite late for you. Please rest if you have to. If you have to go sleep and whatnot, I understand. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Please get some rest. You liked it? I'm glad. Yeah, we're into the level 92 quest. We started at the dungeon, the level 91 dungeon. It was pretty fun. Alpha No being a red DPS as a sage is still quite jarring. It's EP time. I didn't want to take off for July 5th, but it's okay. We can assume. Yeah, understandable. I have to work tomorrow too, so I completely understand you there. Please go rest. Have a nice night. We're gonna continue on with story. I still have one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the 4-hour cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? I thought the story was really good. That's what I've been hearing. Yeah, but like, no, I appreciate no spoilers, no battle mechanic spoilers, no hints, no smile things, none of that. But I appreciate you guys stopping by and like enjoying the story with me. Also my favorite inn. Yeah, the inn in this place is fucking top tier. It is so good. Before I head out, I'm very amused so far. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Figure it out yourself. Yeah. I think the nicest thing about like doing this on stream is it's very nice to have conversation with you guys as I'm doing the story. It's been very enjoyable. I usually do it by myself and I'm very silent when I do it, but like just reacting and sharing my thoughts and my theories with you guys has been pretty fun. Conversation, you know. I feel like I'm engaged with the story and everything. Oh, he's here. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Aurora and prepared to travel in search of work, so I had a few belongings to begin with. Bidding for word to my fellow artisans took a rather lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fonjatane. Not sure if you noticed, but they have some of the most detailed tacos I've seen in the game. Yeah, I saw the tacos. They're pretty good. They're making me hungry. That outfit, you best be Black Mage. I'm an Astro. This is the Astro. Like all of these, the hat, the gloves, and the coat are all Astro specific outfit. So we're just fired for Earthenshire then. Word before. Hey, he's here. Yeah, the headpiece and the glove are AFs, like Astro AFs, and then the coat's from PvP and it's Astro exclusive. Ugabu, what are you doing here? I spent my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense for delaying the third pirate's departure. Are you gonna bow again? Oh my god. I thought the coat was a healing coat. It is. It's Astro exclusives from PvP. Doesn't have an eye patch, so it can't be Black Mage. Please take up your ass and rend my flesh unto taco meat. Stop it. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. I love this old man. All right then, I won't let it bother me either. Very true, needs the eye patch. What is that all about? I think this is the owl sight coat. It's like a level 50 coat. I've had it for ages. I come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the city of gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's the final step in the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tyrell for 1,000 years. Guy's hysterical. I love him. Yeah, when it comes to describing the palace itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City, do not return. A lesson to be learned from this, their promise, is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. All I wish to say, I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wokevu. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? Seems the legend originated with the Yakoi. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. I believe we shall follow in time, but first, let us see Fontaine safely into the Moblin's care. Please kill me. Oh, okay, never mind. I will say I love my outfit. Sometimes it doesn't fit in every place, but I'm very recognizable. It makes it very obvious where my character is. Oh, great.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
God.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Oh my god. I recommend the elephant suit dyed metallic green. No!
Yet the manner in which he speaks them.
If it never fits by habit since heaven sword. I love that. Like, you have like such connection to your outfit. Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them.
If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
Oh boy.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakucha.
Made outfit for the Vanya hat. Oh, I love the Vanya outfit. That was such a classic outfit. Or a classic, like, design. And you're right. If I did have the elephant suit, it would stand out.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth.
Oh god, you need to cut that shit out.
To rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon.
Why do you have a peepee on your head?
Face me in battle and learn your place.
I mean, you are a giant dick, but like...
A moment, first promise.
Hi, Rosa. A cool John while thinking outside of the box. No, make him think inside the box.
Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Yeah, like, look at his head. Look at his head. He has a peepee on the top. And it's fitting. Because he's a giant dick. It's hidden by the camera work, but you'll see it.
Then allow me.
It'll be bad he found a loophole. You're coming. He's not like, what the hell? Look at it. Am I wrong? You're just mad at me because I'm wrong. I'm not wrong. Look at it.
But he's just a runt.
Why are you concerned?
My thanks for your restraint. I can kill him whenever I please.
It's like, yeah, you're a puny one head, but like with that dude attached at his hip all the time, he might as well be two heads. Look! Am I wrong? Look at it! Look, you get a good close view of it right there. Okay, I'm done. Yeah, he has a peepee on his head. We're back. We brought with us a whirling potsworm. This is Fajitane, a Talon goldsmith who once worked at Eshtame's Aesthetics in Ul'dah. Why are you guys all mad at me? I'm right. Wonderful, impressive. You're first to return, third promise. I want the artisan from across the salt. No less. We welcome you and your unique skills to Earthy Shower. Helpam will show you to the work pot. What? I don't see it. I see it. No one sees it. You guys not see PP enough then? If it looks like that, I would recommend they see a doctor. I mean, it kind of looks like it. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fontaine. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. Or I can make more Viper jokes about it. You have met the requirements of the Feta Pots. Regirock presents your keystone with the joyous smiles and well-wishing. Moving right along. More fruit gummy. Makes you think, if they have all these stone tablets, aren't they heavy to lug around, having 6 of them? That makes 3. Four Potsworm candidates. Come, tell Regirock your tales. 7. Oh yeah, 7. You're right. Another feat accomplished. Another keystone acquired. Oh, you are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zoraljaw's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, second promise. We must have you apply that Sharian knowledge that you so cherish, and arm Toral with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. Why are you a dick? Tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign prowess would think twice about testing our strength, was Tuyolol is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may as well be true, but how long will it take Tuliolol to progress to this advanced state? How many years? A collective commitment to education and hard work. It should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Yeah, you suck. I hate you too. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodsheds. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. We keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. God, you're so dumb. How much junk does the wall carry? Now we're worried about weight. You know what? You're right. You're right. My bad. Yeah, foolish lot. Up until recently, my bags were pretty full, so I'm not gonna say much. Chat saw that. How much of an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Redrock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliolol, there was no pot packs for the Potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Till the day Gulol Jaja arrived, the families of the grab snatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Gulol Jaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We're here to trade words, not blows. Gold work crafted in his village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? So began the custom of good living. Happy Potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Mon just fogs over what I'm reading Gob speak. I hate it. Yeah. Gulol Jaja's words were wise. Joyous smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. The head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs. Yes, reason and clever think changed mobbies' way of life. Sure, dick. First promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next beat. Oh, you're such a dick too. You're the bigger dick than him. Both dicks. I hate it. Your smile's creepy too. Fuck you. Be getting on as well. Humph. Gulol Jaja never did come back, did he? He got his ass beat. You have a moment there, promise. Kakarot would repay you for helping hand with Kahe. He brings the tale of the Golden City. Really? I'd love to hear it. Powers the streets all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between. They live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rakarok, where did you hear that particular tale? From our longtime Yokoi friends. They live up in the mountains in Ukopacha. Giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. Feet and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Ukopasha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. We leave Earthenshire from the west. There's a road which leads up to the mountains. Let's find that first. Oh, there's more aether currents I have to fulfill. Why do I look at Lake Shell and it says Donkey Kong will wait 25 turns to take his revenge. Watch out. I'm not gonna understand that context. I know the reference, not the context. What the fuck? Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. I promise. Glad I caught you. Rudderrock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh, something other than the keystone? As an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long. If you would please follow me. Wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. That doesn't sound good. Oh. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Perhaps there are complications. Well, let's wait a little longer. Why is it always foggy? This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only the one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wukmamat's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? That's not good. He's not responding. Perhaps we should return to Earthenshire. It was Rudderrock who had business with her, yes? This doesn't look good. Tell you if dial can't be reached at this time. Try calling again later. Oops. Doesn't seem to be here. Back again so soon. Come looking for Wukmamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Rudderrock did not. Neither has she sent the third province since you were last here. And who was that man who came for her? Oh, I thought she'd left already. Where's Lamati? Is she not with you? Fucking Urianger in the back. You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable, yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. Thank you, Urianger, speak. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a federal claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Raika and I should work together at least to better, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. And the rest of us will split up. Report if in should you find anything. Ah, yes, working with the brother. Your methods are flawed, but you have some good intentions, and I guess you're a good brother, so you gotta pass. Be on way as well. Right, keep in touch. Okay. What if... What if Estinian goes and saves her? Oh, we should begin our search. Fucking Batman is out to save her again. He's done it, like, twice. He could do it again. Kwana is anxious to begin to the search of Wuklamot. Lamati was returning to Earthenshire from the west, and she should have passed through here, except Rorok swears she didn't see her. In which case, it is entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentries stationed at the opposite entrance. Where is she? Is it Stydian growl? I mean, he's Batman. He could do it. The third promise. Mobby has been standing at his post with diligent eye watchings. I see no claimants pass this way. What of a Tanawata with the brightly... What of a Tanawatwa with a brightly colored hair? Mobby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy-haired bandit on the road. Bandit, you say? Thank you, you've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here. Though I wish it were otherwise, we must consider the possibility that the Watson messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let's hurry to many fires. I'd like a word with this peddler, should they still be around. Hi, Tomo. I love teleporting. I'm literally exactly here at the MSQ as well. Nice. We'll just be wary of spoilers. Is there something I could help you with? I'm told you were a victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was the scoundrel Waxesa who ambushed me. Know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. While Kessa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel, with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Oh yeah, go back to lurking mode once you're the part of this quest that I am. When I say hi. No problem, I appreciate you. Thank you. No wonder he went after Lamati. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I'll expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. Find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a solid deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure while Kessa out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by a tail. Wouldn't he know who you are? Excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise, at a specially discounted price, of course. Brush with bandits has dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I shall accept your generous deal. I guess, if you're disguised. Oh my god. You still look like just the glasses and all. Now we lay the bait. I proceed you into many fires to make my presence known. Follow on the pine, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. While Kessa is as coin hungry as to say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike and then we spring our trap. Bruh, you look so unconvincing. What do you mean I don't recognize him? Yeah. Time to play our parts. And try not to follow behind. Great, okay. Oh. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once he put on an appropriate display and continue our next performance. Show him how happy I am. Very generous for that Hetsara merchant, you say. I am really the profit he must have made for such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. Okay. Was that actually distressed vet? God damn it. A good start, but I will make certain Wabakessa is aware of me. Let's continue. Oh my god. It's so obvious. Mom over there looks amiable to conversation. The stage is yours, Raika. I'm too far away. The Hitara sold you a sparkle stone for your collection. That explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. That should be enough. Perhaps one last act to drive it home. Oh my god. Kona, that's a mild manner. Clarkona. Oh my god. You see that cheerful Pelu? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. Passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pellet of my own. Who knows? Maybe an opportunity will find me, even as it found you. And then I'm gonna turn around and he's gone. I'm my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle pleasure. Traveling is such a fat person, no sellswords is template fate, so I shall make Earth and Shower my last stop and then return forthwith to Tuliolal. God. You see, the rat has come for a nibble. Play your part to perfection, Raika. A woman of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianger described. Now let's wear Wakesa out and spring your trap. Let's execute the final stage of the plan. We'll set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed. The better to tell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakesa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. We're relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Let me guess. Is this a stealth mission? I'd be very surprised if it isn't, but I assume it is. Where's that emote? Health in my 14 is more likely than you think. Yeah. Your business has been good for you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? By some, I mean every coin you have. Oh, it's not a stealth mission? I'm surprised. You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye, man. Kill these withdrawal. Why are you running? Slippery vermin. We have to interrogate his underlings instead. But be so kind, Raika. Pray leave them capable of speech. Don't you have a gun? Bring out your gun. What other weapon is one of the most unthreatening things after scholars? Some of their scholars' books. Yeah, pretty much. I need to get rid of this. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I was scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal years as a trophy as soon as I'm free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat Paca shit, salt lover. You'll get not answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Woot Clamont? Oh, he's pissed. You do have a temper. Let's go. You have a paint brush now, so I suppose. I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. Pulls out the gun. We were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wakesa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Once I arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills, but perhaps you could pursue Wakesa in the meantime. Bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. It might lead us to where Lamati is being held. Ah, here's the stealth mission. This made me like him a lot more too, honest. Yeah, me too. The fact that he's getting pissed off for his sister, like, extra respect for him. I had a feeling like when they were talking, it didn't seem like she had much like disdain for him. Like, you can tell that she has like some sort of awkwardness with Zoralja, but like with Kona, like it seems like they're just normal siblings. And I could tell that like they actually care for each other. And it wasn't all that serious. If we're shit talking the almighty book, you'll be thinking twice. What is my white woman Insta I store? That's some shit that Frog would probably say. Wait. Oh, why are we using Ardbert? Returns around, avoiding make sure. Have we really? Okay, so we changed it up.
I can't see. It's raining and I can't see which way he's facing. This is a travesty. He's getting away. Hope he's not walking backwards. I would love to have my sprint back, please. This was meant to be easy. You gotta turn around again? He is getting away. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Trailers off for MSQ. Oh yeah. Thank you for the follow, Azias and Advent. Sorry, I'm like very focused and cautious. Hi, Aiko. Hold on, I'll get you after this. After I'm done with this damn mission. Hello, how am I? I'm good. How are you? How are you enjoying Dawntrail? Oh shit. Hello. Actually thought this was better than it used to be. Yeah, a little bit. This is kind of long though. Oh, okay. There we go. All right. So what's this so bad this time around? Yeah. Did it go through? Oh wait, it did. Hold on. Thank you. How was your 14 stuff? They're just too slow. You're too slow. But yeah, welcome in. For those of you who doesn't know Aiko, we were playing with Aiko on the last day of Endwalker. They are in our Uwu party. So if you remember Aiko from our Uwu party, this is them. Please go give them a follow. Yeah, she trapped us. It was okay. Y'all got trapped in primal. It's okay. It was, I said it again, it's not their fault. The system's just bugged. It's not Aiko's fault. It's not Aiko or Faye's fault. It's just, it was dumb. It was dumb that Square Enix decided to turn off world travel or data center travel an hour before maintenance. Can blame her all I want. I got her the top clear. Sorry, Raika, like, oh no, full government name and everything. I was the best DC. Nope, it's all Aiko's fault. Sorry, 2 top clears. I have no pull in this, so it's also on your about me. This is true. This is very true.
Yeah, Raika Mylan of Midgard's. Your full government name, yep. Every time someone uses my full government name, I feel like I'm in trouble. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. And of course, if you have to go rest and do post-stream stuff, please feel free to. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I hope you're enjoying MSQ. I am! I think it's been well done so far. Still think MSQ is very fun and enjoyable. Yeah, I think the role that we're playing as of right now, like the mentor role, has been really like refreshing so far. It's like we've seen some trauma, we've seen some shit. Now let's like help this sheltered child understand like all these sheltered children. One wants war, one is like too into like getting rid of shit like tradition, and the other one's like girl failure. So, you know, despite the dislike for the writing, yeah. Regards was Slayer, Bahamut, Destroyer of Ultimate Time Stopper of Alexander. Thank you. Yes. Yeah. Oh my god, big fan. No, I'm a big fan of you. You make me laugh. Aiko's really funny. Oh my god, Fuko. Ourselves, we had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Yeah, we are quite far from wherever you are. The Raika Island of Midgard's and People Flesh. Yeah. Aiko makes me laugh a lot. Taking for the Raika Island of Midgard's Blessed Fire Heals. Finish. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for a coin and offer you a gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness, you brought a blackened tempest upon us. Oh look, and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, assaulted devil in the flesh as I pull out my astro globe. What kind of killer am I? I had the greatest pleasure of being healed by the Raika Island of Midgard's. Your DPS. You shouldn't need heals. I will spare you your feel for bleeding. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Why are you getting hit? Just she was talking. Was yelling at Dong the entire time. Hello, AoE. If Faye her clear sometimes. I agree. I would love to help Faye out. I told Faye too, it's like if you ever want to try to get that ooh clear, like before Savage or like anytime, like let me know. I will gladly help. You read up my mechanics. Do it anytime. Yeah. They do. That's why Viper's players stand in fire. Remember the fight now? I think we all do after that refresher on that day. All of us are like, how will we do this again? Kana told me the news. He found the abductor then. What's the situation? Why is it raining again? It's raining again here. Oh my god. You think the bandits were hired by this Hobigo? Right, new strategy. Forget Wakasa and stay on the Mamulja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep her distance until we certainly have her. I'll catch up with you as soon as I'm able. Do I have another stealth quest? Oh my god, your character looks so cool. Thank you. Like, you guys all know me as a sage. I'm an Astro main, so. If I tied it too close to the wall. Yeah, dog got flamed by her. That's funny. Oh. I was laughing at you when you said this is so long. You know what? Yeah, it's my own fault. Hurry up. Walk faster. You gonna turn around now? No.
Does this work? I guess this works. Is this too close? Oh, it shows you. Okay, it shows you. I was like, where's this AoE it's talking about? Are you ever gonna turn around? Voice rating. It's an auto thing, yeah. Yeah, I set it to auto. When the guy runs and checks like that boy. Oh my god, that boy in the Endwalker one. It wasn't that bad on my first time around, but my ult suffered in that one where he like runs around and I was like, oh shit. Like better hurry if you don't want a beating. You're gonna get one anyway. Oh my god. I'm slow again. Okay. Yeah, easy. Did flashbacks with the Garlemald one? Yeah. Garlemald kid. That kid was a little bit smarter than all the other ones. First try. Oh. Why you guys abuse the frickin' manatee? Oh my god. First you attack that thing, then you set it free, like, god. You're freeing it, such nice people. Okay, fair enough. That's what I said the first time. Thanks, Thancred.
That Momulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wuk-Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection.
I did your job for you.
That will complicate matters.
Shouldn't you know the faces of these people by now? Oh.
Confound it!
He's pissed.
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Aw. He is a good brother. Let's go.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
One of best bro. He is. He's a good brother.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived.
A hoopy goopy.
I should have been there. If those bastards have hurt her.
Aww. I thought you were the cool-headed one. What kind of answer is that?
I do trust him, but...
Oh.
Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister.
I'm actually surprised how pissed he is in English.
Maybe it wasn't that intense. I like that it is intense. I know there's a lot of difference between the two.
I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind.
Sad. They left him behind. It's like A2.
All alone.
Bonus video is pretty good. I like his voice. Yeah.
Single word of explanation.
I definitely have more respect for him now, spending time with him.
Was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her.
The fact that it's raining doesn't help a little. Maybe it does, but it makes this more depressing.
Tiny child's new brother. I swore I would always be there for her.
Apparently his hair is a male Vieira hair. I can see it.
So, as you might now understand,
Doing it again, putting male Vieira hairs on NPCs that aren't male Vieira.
while we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver.
It's so cute. Yeah, I've seen some of them.
Yes?
Sometimes my brim gets in the way.
If not to delay pursuit. If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making
Okay.
a call?
I was retweeting some. Nice. I probably saw some. They're really cute. I need to hurry up and do this so I can stop being spoiler, like try to avoid spoilers. I'm too ingrained on Twitter.
We'll meet you at many fires.
Egghead. I finished it early. Yeah, I mainly level up your other jobs. That makes sense. I got like, beside, it wasn't like the fact that I got stuck on Primal, but like, I also had a shit ton of stuff to do on the weekend, so I didn't get to start as quickly as I wanted to. So I was just like, fuck it, I'll just take my time. I'll just do it later. Yeah, 4 out of 21 done. Doing Dragoon and Gunbreaker, damn. Some progress. I'm like doing a little bit of everything. I put rescuing Lamati ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. Words are hard. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I'm incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. Why do you stop raining now? You know what? I'm not gonna question. Summoner Scholar smile. Oh, you know what? That's fair. Got War, White Mage at 100, and Ninja Viper at 99. Oh, nice. Need to gather forces. Gong is going to heal you. Really? Smile. Seriously, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. I'll heal, just won't heal Aiko. She'll die at 14. Aww. You're making Aiko sad though. That's at the very least. We believe this Huvigo knows where Lamati has been taken. The Anchorite is showering their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Fortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your punini from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Envil, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? Okay, to be fair, literally I've never healed since Heaven's Sword. But the Hunger Games begin. You need to do one of those, like, I think Etu did one of those where it was like you put in a bunch of names and it just simulates what happens in the Hunger Games. I think it simulated that I killed like 4 people from poison and then died to like someone taking revenge or something. I don't even know what all the buttons do. Pray and find out. Right mix of feed, it can't be done. I should like the extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Raika? Yes, I would. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged while the punity was let loose. All the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earth and Shire's artisans are but a short walk away. Green ones don't do DPS, so don't press those. You know what, valid. I want you to learn Prog Savage as a level boosted healer. No. Let's divide the task and have at it. What is Urianje gonna do? Oh, okay. I guess he's with them. He just kind of like looked at the 3 of them and didn't look at him. His best Raika. Okay. I do trust. That's fair. There's an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. And we'll try the waters upriver. Best way to learn is to play without a jobstone. Correct. And also wear gear that is very severely underleveled. Like that one time when I took a level earring into T. A level 60 earring into T. That was great. Very smart. You have lower health and heals do more % healing. Yeah, there you go. It's been maxing. Assuming our punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Sligako. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with a promise of food. Wild punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scent. Wondering why I was doing so little damage on Viper 96 weight. I had an 85 dungeon weapon. It's okay. I figured out literally like an hour ago that I was wearing the Viper level 89 AF. What's wrong with the 89 AF? I was level 91. Upgrading gear is expensive. Don't do it. I actually started popping some of the coffers they were giving us. That's a bird. That's an A rank. That's a bird. Of course it's a fucking bird. I buy the Poetics 90 gears, they're 660 because I don't have Poetics. Well, I think I kind of have. I have some, but just ran past me. Your model is awesome. Didn't expect to see a VTuber in wild. Oh, thank you. Hi. Thank you. hope you're also enjoying the story. I might be ending in a bit, though. It's getting close to that time. I have to finish the story by next week. Also, thanks for the follow. All set. I just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Raika is a VTuber. Thought she was a squid. Okay. Okay, Fuko. Does have the tentacles to show. I don't use them that often. It gets in the way. It blocks the way. That's why I don't use them as often. And I am trying to work on a 2. Wait, it would be 3.0 now. But I got distracted by Dawntrail. It's floating. It's so big. Doesn't look that large compared to... You know what? I'm not gonna... Doesn't look that big compared to the boat. God. Maybe like 4.0? No. Because 1.0 was cat. This is 2.0, so it'd be 3.0. Raika so famous, people recognizing her in the wild? Nah. It's in my bio. It's in my thing. But I do it because I advertise the Warrior of Light drawings I do on Saturdays. Raika famous? No. I'm not famous. I'm a small VTuber. Not bad so far. Personally, not as exciting as the other Xbox, but it's a new story, so I was expecting as much. Yeah, there's a lot of setup. I like the world building a lot so far. My favorite. Yeah, Lynn is like probably the biggest fan of the Warrior of Light drawings. Advertises it for me, talks about it a lot. Like, he's a star. I'm just a simple VTuber. Lvl has the punity in hand. That good. I expect nothing less from a certified cleaner. As for the harness, we are able to purchase all the parts we need. The Lvl twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsword make the repairs. Well, it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. A bunch of my friends to come here for those raffles. Yeah, sometimes I can't draw a whole lot because of my time limit, but like seeing new people stop by is pretty neat. Make sure you're never around when I'm in the raffle. You will lose. I don't know why the bot likes you so much. You've drawn some of them too. Yeah, I've seen. But it is that time. So I do have to end. Oh, the bot clearly loves riots. No. No more riots. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's that time. Who can I send you to? Because some of these people are very far ahead in story. There's not a lot of people. Thank you for the bits too. It was awesome to get to see a VTuber in the wild. Let's see the new faces in Sphere. I'll stop for more in the future. I appreciate it. Thank you for finding me. Why are you guys all being crazy? Raika's awesome. No, you're awesome. It's my blessing to know Aiko. Oh, also thank you for the sub too. I appreciate it. Let's go. Aiko makes me laugh. It's a blessing to know Aiko. Should all go follow. You should also go follow Aiko. Shout out you again. Waha! All right. I think the closest person to me is Todd. I think he's only a little bit ahead of me. So, Grace, hope you treats well. Also, good luck with my art. Thank you. Wait, really? Yeah, I think Todd. Everyone else, when I'm looking, I think Todd waited. That's why. I was touched by Raika's healing. That's fair. You're ever a joy to be around. I love playing with you. You're so funny. I love hearing you talk and chat. Raika Malin of Make Arts Mirror. Yes. Give you the joke. What did Faye say? Mayu Sakamoto or something. We need to play more together. Yeah, when I'm max level for sure. Mayu Sakamoto of Lobby. Yeah. I thought it was so funny. Mayu Sakamoto of Lamia. It's so funny. Oh, surprised cat. We're waiting for all the fishing to end. All right. All right, DT, if you... Oh, want to... Oh, that's someone new. I see. Yes. Okay, yeah. It's like, who is Mayu Sakamoto? Yeah, we'll go say hi to them. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Thanks for the raids. I will probably continue this tomorrow and continue story. You guys say it so much. I forget her name is Mayu Sakuma. I remember. I just thought it was funny. This was fun. Yeah, thanks. Thank you guys for being here. It's making my MSQ experience, like, it's already fun, but it's like 10 times more fun having a chat to talk to and seeing your guys' reactions to my stupid thing, like Bakul Jaja has a pee-pee on his head or something. I don't know. Mayu Skuma, no. Now you're just butchering her name. No. Got at the pee-pee again. Anyway, we're gonna go raid. I don't have a raid message, but just go say hi. Don't spoil them. Don't be that guy or girl or whoever or however you identify as. Don't be that person. No, don't leave. I have to. My time is over. I can only stream until this time, and then I have to do other stuff. Yeah. Thank you for being here, though. Try. I'm not that far away. I'm in the Discord. But yeah. Good night. Have a nice night. Goodbye, Aiko. I will see you later. What was us? We were abandoned. You're not. Or to the next one. Good night. Good night. Isn't Dawntrail in this economy? No, it's always going to be Dawntrail. But anyway. Good night, you goobers.